Thank you for Simbers. Thank you. Thank you. You were welcome back too. I woke up a bit low battery. I woke up a bit low battery. I don't know how I'm going to. There's a lot of people stream. There's a lot of people stream. What are we doing? Just a moment in time. Let me turn on. I don't know. I don't not going to. I think I'm gonna leave YouTube. C2 software development. Ah, o Faz voltou. Quer ver? Olha lá.
Acho que veio pegar alguma coisa que ele esqueceu, né?
Eu não sei.
Deixa eu ver a janela.
Eu não sei se ele tinha saído.
Pode dar descarga?
Acho que a mulher tá conversando com ele.
Tá dando das... Pode dar descarga, não? Pode ser, porque às vezes ele não quer ir, entendeu? Você não viu ele entrar, né?
Não, não vi.
Nossa, o Faz era azul, agora já é vermelho. Já tá vindo bonito, hein? Lembra que era branco com azul? Cor do Paraná?
Mãe, não é vermelho. É um laranja meio forte. Ai, Jesus.
Eita, aqui tá o vermelho.
Let me try. Let me try. Come on, baby, baby, baby. So shader stage fragment bit. Vamos assim. So, it's same. Para. There was an error here, but it seems he couldn't find gltf frag.frag and gltf third.that. gltf where find this shader. Vert. Then where to bind in descriptors. Where does it use vert flag? We could not find the GLTF. Shader memory. Ay. Why it's not fine? What did it try to find? Shaders, Vulkan, Spear V. Let me try to find it here. It is here, look. GLTF. I don't know. It's not there. Let me check. No, it's there. I think it's there. I think. Shaders. Look. No, it's not. No, it's here. And it's here. Look. Why it's not finding? Ah, no, I think it found. Just there's shader patch. Let me try to debug this part of the code. I'm not finding the error. Not finding the error. I think it found. It's a false alarm. I think I should put a debug message that it found, because There's only the attempts, do not failed attempts. There's only log for the failed attempt. The successful, the final successful attempt is not logged. Then here, when it gonna process get file. It's complicated. It's a bit annoying to be honest. I don't know, maybe it's in this path, the fair process patch, that it does the search. The fair process patch. Came on, baby. Calm down. It's getting close, you know. Matter. The fair process matter patch. Matter. I don't know why this is slow to debug now. It shouldn't be, there's no the matter from locator. Then to the term, matter from locator. Matter from locator. Matter from locator, replace get resource type. Look, it says could not find map base. Could not find wasn't find shaders. Then in English, then I think it finally tries STD, you know. And then maybe it was at the false alarm. This one it finds, you know. STD shaders, Vulkan Spirit VGL that it found. I'm gonna log here because information by now information. Then the file chat was found in zip fold. Then here I put patch. Let me see. Now I want to have an false alarm. Only the false alarms. So. Then here's shader memory was found in zip folder. The frag2. So the vert and the frag contains data. Memory. But there it is. There's data, almost 8 kilobytes, 4-byte alignment, just 4 bytes to 8,000 bytes. Yeah, okay. Then it's gonna create the. So don't worry about this. It create the pipeline. It create the pipeline. It's creating the pipeline. The 3 pipelines. Pipeline 1, 2, 3. But there's a warning here. It says it's very clear. For me it's not much clear. I'm getting this error now. Don't understand these errors from Vulkan, so strange. Ay, ay, ay. Voids Embrace, can you help me? Can you help? So pipeline layout. No, it's not that, but Embrace. It's this error. It's this error. Didn't read. The binding is incorrect. The binding, this bind, where's the bind? This pipeline layout. There's a match. No, where is it? Descriptor set. Where's, let me find this descriptor set, this one. I can't change this one. But how I'm gonna change to all graphics? This one is in the descriptor set of the uniform buff of the mesh. I can't change GLTF code. So this descriptor set, wait. I needed to make the, no, seriously? I have to open them all in my side. No, wait, seriously? You have done this in your side? No, let me see, let me show you. Hi, Kavi Maurya. Welcome to the stream. I can show you, just a moment. I don't know where to find though. Here. But you are using this and it works for you? I needed to use stage all like this. Stage all. I seriously need the help with selecting my college. I got into some good colleges in Germany. If you have any taking help, the Recursos Masters in CS. Sorry, cannot help. I only have electrical engineering degree cannot help with that. Okay, let me see. I can't see what to change for context. Maybe compare and contrast between my work version. No, what? I should change this. But look, here is where it created the though, do you know, maybe I think I know what maybe. There's a part of the code that I see that you put set 0 to. Let me see if I find where you put a remark of set 0. But I don't know why you put that, because there's no option to change it where I'm using it. I don't know where is it now. Look, can you see here set index 0? I'm not doing that when I locate the descriptor. I don't know how to set the descriptor index here. Is there a allocate descriptor with index here? No. How you do in your code? Let me check. And if it's that, I don't like much this code because I don't understand what I'm doing. All the error, look. Variable descriptor count. I don't understand why you would put 0 here, because if you put 0, you're basically invalidating, right? Look what you do. You do it in the render system. On the render system, let me check here where's the original code. Here, set index. You do it in init. Okay, gltf init. Okay, so maybe here, look, you set this. I remember I commented out because I don't have this in my allocate descriptor. Okay, so if you go here, there's their setting. Then if I click alloc descriptor, right? Then where is the definition? The definition is here. Okay, the declaration, I mean. variable descriptor count. It say why you would put 0? Why you would create with 0 descriptor with 0 descriptors? I don't understand. Is it correct? Is it on purpose? Maybe I'm wrong. Let me see where it's implemented. Definition. No. Let me see if I find the definition. Vulkan descriptor. Where is the Vulkan descriptor? CPP. Allocate descriptor. Allocate descriptor. It's different. If this is greater than 0, it puts this counting for looking for next chain views. Variable descriptor count, and by default its value is Are there 2 overrides? Because the old code gonna use what? 0, right? But it's like you're not using it because you put 0. You don't use the default, so by default I'm gonna put this change, but I think it won't change anything maybe. Let's see. Allocate descriptor. So here you have done this. I'm seeing. Okay. Let's see if this is the same. Set allocate inf. Where's GPU Vulkan descriptors? And where's allocate descriptor here? Okay. Then let me check. Set allocating for descriptor pool. Let's see. Set allocating for descriptor pool. It's interesting that you use AB underscore. Very nice, because I think actually it's very helpful. To tell that this is a member, right? So yeah. Maybe what I do here. indicate descriptor pool. Then there's another detail here. Come in this to create this verb. Variable descriptor count. Let me compile this. Let me see if it fits up. And descriptor pool is no count. MVK descriptor pool. Game on, baby. MVK descriptor pool. Here's the destructor of descriptor pool. This is the use of descriptor pool. Okay. Locate descriptor. I think I have done something wrong also. Actually, I need to review the code. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. Reset proof. It says reset proof. I don't know, I think it's not wrong. Now I thought better, I think I didn't. Don't want to be honest. Then here, for example, here at build, descriptor right, descriptor writer, descriptor writer build with descriptor set, descriptor write, descriptors. How you build? You have a member here. Variable descriptor count in the VK sandbox, right? Count, because I don't have this. And the writer, and the writer, it's normally 0, so it won't have effect, right? And there's an option with count writer. Normally it won't have an effect or a 0. Then I'm seeing there seems to be overload of a red image with count. Then with count. Okay. With count. it does. What is different is right image. Huh? We check what's different. Right image with count. It's like this. Okay. It does some asserts basically. Let me see right image. Like this with count with a count. Then it's interesting that you use member name, very interesting. So maybe I do the same, right? Very interesting that pool also it on the same with pool. The descriptor pool with the reference. Maybe here. Settle in set layouting descriptor writer. Descriptor, no, not here, not here, not here. Descriptor right. Then here it does the sign. No, not here. Here. Next, then here. Okay. Let me continue here with the change. Now, specify binding. Aiming bindings is not a member. Descriptor set layout read. So maybe okay, aiming bindings. Aiming bindings is a member. So nice. The guy is more correct. Not say that maybe it's shitty, but so nice this. Let's see. Actually, no, here I see it's a member, right? But when it's in the same class, let's see bindings. I keep searching the verb in the parameter list or in the body of the phone. No bindings is a member. I cried. So it's a bit disturbing. This generally doesn't happen in C because structs cannot have functions, so the members will never be referenced by this. So it makes sense not to, if it's a struct with no member functions, there's no reason to put maybe the because it always gonna be referenced by a dot. But if you create a single function, the struct, it starts to become, blurry. Okay, let me see. Add bindings at. Do you know I think in C2 there's no, you can use element add or the subscript operator. I don't know how it's called. Subscript operator like this. Right. Then Amy writes. How is it disturbing? No, I find it very nice that you were doing putting this Amy underscore. So nice. So nice. Here in C2 it's better to put array paste. Maybe let's see if there's more arrays here. Map, no, it's a map. Right. For example, here you see these, right? Because this is, I don't know if this is a class or struct, but rights is a member, is an argument, or is a variable you created here too. If you know very well the class, you know, no, rights is that member, okay, I know well this class. But if you're studying, if it's the first time you get the code, you will start you get a bunch of time trying to figure out them. And you could just know, no, it's a member, so it's in the .h where it is. It's here. And do you know, if I would follow the convention totally, how I would name it? I would name VK write descriptor set A. It would be like this. Array of VK write descriptor set. Then let. Yeah, but it's nice to. I just give an example. I want to change everything because you don't like. I know you don't like. And here it would be VK write descriptor. I'm gonna change only this to make it coherent. VK write descriptor set. It's very self-descriptive, right? Also, almost the own variable can code the code, you know. Descriptor set. Here. Then you know exactly that's array of VK, right? Descriptor set. Nice, very clear. VK, this is like German, right? German is very good. You're just creating more work for yourself, constantly changing naming conventions with long verbose name. True, amen, amen. main here, any variable descriptor count. So for example here, variable descriptor count is a data type from Vulkan. No, it's a wind. So I would use this convention. Maybe just I'm not going to change everything. I'm going to just change this because see it's what I'm changing. The data type is here, unsigned int, and this is the description. A variable descriptor count is unsigned int with variable descriptor count. I don't know why it's called the variable, because every variable is a variable, right? But it could be called descriptor count, descriptor count, but maybe I'm wrong, right? Descriptor. It's been difficult to find if it's correct or not. Could vert if the compiler comes to help, maybe. Thanks Lord, it's finishing. Here I think, okay, now I can use the flags you create. I can put the 0, right? It won't change, it's the same behavior as before, because you're not using that extra thing, right? It's only there that's used. It's not possible in the other part of the code. There should be something else. Lord. Let me check here. Allocate this. Look. Set 0. I'm not doing this albedo because I could not make it work. Maybe is it that? Is it that? Let's see. I don't know. Let me run again. I don't know if maybe it's just a warning. It's not an error. Maybe it would run, and maybe it's happening in your code as well, but you ignore this error, this validation error. Let me try to ignore this error. No, it fails in draw index later. It fails in draw index. Now I removed here. Let me put the breakpoint here. So let me run again. Join. It's doing increase memory usage to up 1 gig and 1.5 gig. Then it fails with that problem. Says, okay, let me check here. VK descriptor set being bound is not compatible. The descriptor set descriptor set 0. So let me try to identify. The descriptor set 0. This one. But it's not this one, because this is 2E3. What's this? Maybe there's something wrong with the message. There's the okay, the descriptor set 2E3 being bound is not compatible with the corresponding VK pipeline layout. Create info p set layouts 1 of pipeline layout for with this pipeline layout. So either I'm gonna guess what I'm gonna guess that this is correct, because this descriptor set was created by GLTF model. So I'm gonna guess, and I identified that this is like a Vulkan hardened code. I didn't change. I think the only thing I changed was a crazy change here. You know, this change, I think, because I saw I see material here. That material is a pointer. Material is also I don't know. It was so crazy. Then I changed that. Okay, descriptor set. So, given that this is maybe it's wrong, I would go to pipeline layout. Maybe this is the offender. Right, the pipeline. And do you know what I'm guessing? That there's multiple pipeline layouts or not? GLTF render set. So here on the render of the GLTF render system, there's a pipeline layout. Let me try to follow it, right? So here where it renders, it uses a pipeline layout. Okay. Hey, you do something different here. We're doing something different here. What's this STD array? Set 0. Is that there? How is that? It's so different from Christ. This code is so different. Your GLTF render system. Is it the latest one? Voice Embrace. It's so different. Look, gee. I have to use this one maybe. You remember this change you made? You made the change to this? This is very different. Very different from the one I have here. I think. Linear nodes. So I'm gonna comment this out like a backup, you know. Like a backup. Then I paste your code. Then I comment it because it's my reference. Oops, complicated. I'm gonna tell. Comment, then I paste again. Then I'm gonna start to change. So this is the GLTF render system. Render system on render. Okay. Then the signature of the function is a bit different. I don't know. Okay. Okay. Bframe. I think the game objects are called scene objects. It's like this. I know. Let me get this because maybe it's gonna help later because this is always used somewhat. Wait a moment. Scene objects equals scene object. Geo, what's geo? Ah, game object. How I call it? Here's a pointer to probably a pointer P object. I'm gonna call go P scene object. Let me try to replace with okay. Let me see. Let me try to compile it now. I have to review all that file because it changes a lot. It seems. Prefer the render tag. This is currently ME renderable type. Renderable type. Different of GPU renderable type GLTF base model. Here it's get renderable. Get or renderable. P. Let me replace correctly. P renderable. Johnny. No, don't replace you. Okay, let me see peer render. Then you cast again from peer renderable to. This is strange because I don't know if it's okay. I don't know. I don't know if it will cast. I need to put a breakpoint here because I don't. Did I change the hierarchy? Because did you change the hierarchy? Because otherwise it won't work. Let me see. So my code is not matching. GLTF model. And I'm gonna name it GLTF model. PGLTF mode, so it becomes very clear that's a GLTF mode. Let me see. GLTF mode. Pure render. Then P3 and PHP wonderful GLTF bind. It's the same. No, but there's these primitives. This I did not have. This I did not have. Transform. Global descriptor set. This comes from another icon. This gonna be where things may get crazy. Ay. Let me see. I need to put a lot of comments there because this is what I'm changing to adapt to the old code. Because I think that the descriptor layout is related to the global UBU. And the global UBU I got from the previous framework thing, you know. This global set layout that I can get from here to know. I think I can get like this. Okay. Yeah, like this. Okay. This and this I think is the same. I don't know how this code survives. Okay, so what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put like this to flag like this is a very strenuous extra thing. So I think it's this, right? Okay, so I'm gonna do this. Okay. Then put my XXX here. No, calm. Here gonna be the same number of XXX. No, wait. This is global descriptor set. This is not a descriptor set. This is a descriptor set layout. Ish, Am I, ish? Where's Christ? Where, where, where's that? I Lord. It's painful. I don't have this anywhere. What's this data type? I can maybe the data type name is good. It's a VK descriptor set. Needed to find in this project maybe. Where is the global one? Wherever. Global materials set. Need to find everywhere maybe. I don't have this. Descriptor set globals. Global. I'm holy for bread with notice, with butter and honey and pate, turkey chest pate with onion and olive oil. This one with turkey pate and onion olive, the other butter on milk and coffee. And this is omelets with spinach. This should be very good. And olive crab, medicines. Let me see. I don't have this anywhere in the code. No, there's a lot to see. I thought it had ended. Get the global descriptor set from the context. Now I think I know how I can. Global VK descriptor set global equal p context get global descriptor set renderer p context. Market cards game. There are object here. GPU render of the content. This VK is a bit annoying, right? I think I'm gonna remove this namespace. Descriptor set. Generally, you can remove. You can write set global descriptor set local or VK descriptor set local, because generally. So maybe this is better. That VK is too noisy, maybe. Do you know why I put the VK? Because it's so clear it's a VK structure, it's not a structure from our code, the code you're writing. So clear. When I see this, I think, is it an object, our object that's wrapping their VK thing? It's a very low level thing, you know. It's not that cute, you know. Look, this VK, VK called the VK handles. Now, I don't understand much. Static cast is the C cast, right? The very old good C cast. It's so toxic. This is what C++ create. And this is the static cast. And I never know the difference between the static cast and the C cast. Man, why they invented that? No, okay. Calm, no distractions now. MEP context GPU render frame index do MEP render target frame index. A bit complicated. I don't know how I'm gonna simplify this thing. Add some red define edge. The scope is so good. Mute with cough. The zoom relative spinach is very good. The line. Try not to touch the olive because the smell in the hands is right. Now the turkey chest patty one. I'm not going to draw on the point light, but the point lights are so nice. Why it's not drawing the point lights? Create the graphics pipeline. What it's saying? Push constant range. I like to put in ChatGPT because it explains. If it wasn't this, I don't know if I could do it, Vulkan. I'm gonna put the point light later. Main C. Ay, ay, ay. So I'm not going to draw the point light render system. I think you would want to open, but anyway, I'm gonna go to the couch and sleep. Look, it's not drawing text. It's not drawing. It's not drawing. Ish. Let me see something. Graphics 3D? No, where is it? GPU, no. No, I know what. Let me see. Let me see if it's not drawing anything actually. Let's see. Not the Mindscape. Let me see the renderable type here. And what's happening to the purpose? The renderable type is no. So here it doesn't know the renderable type. I think you should get the renderable type of the renderable. Let me try. Not of the scene object. The scene object is renderable. Everything is renderable, right? But even if it's not renderable, it's transparent. I correct them. Okay, now it. Eesh. Again, voids embrace that error. What it's saying. The descriptor set being bound to this one. Script set layouts to 2. Binding 0 for descriptor set layout. Descriptor set layout from pipeline level. Pipeline layout. Descriptor. Due to binding 0 for descriptor set layout. Renderable in scene. The renderable is the GLTF module. It's this, it's complaining. Look, what you want me to see. Here it says, let me see. Pipeline, the descriptor set, this descriptor set is not compatible with the course. It says this pipeline layout the bind is 0 for. Let me memorize. This 440B and this descriptor set layout for 40. Where it, let me see, because you may have created differently. You may have created, because I see that you changed this class. This is created here, at create pipeline layout. Let me check how. Look, one thing is strange here because I put global set layout 2 times. I think this is the same as this. I don't know if that's the problem. What to have done in your code. It needs to be the same, you know. Create pipeline layout. Look, you have it's basically the same thing. I don't see any difference. You have a array. I need to identify what's this global set layout and this set descriptor UBO. I thought the global layout was the UBO, but I don't know, it seems it's a different thing. Can you check? Is it easy for you to put the values of this in a separated variable just before layouts and inspect if they are the same for you or if they are different? Can you do this? I don't want to run your code. Can you inspect if numerically the value of the global set layout is the same as descriptor set layout UBO for you in your code? Because for me, I think it's the same. It's not different. Let me see. Look, if I put in separate variables auto descriptor set layout 0, global set layout, then this one, then this the PBR IBL. If I run this, I'm gonna. It's the same. It's the same here. I don't know if this is there or. Maybe it's related to 0 because this is binding 0 of the descriptor whatever. Look, this look 40b and here 40b. What is that? 40. What's the? It's appeared second time in my life. Let me try to identify in your code what's this and what's this. Maybe I should run your code right. I don't want to. Maybe I do a static analysis. Then when you call create pipeline layout, search for this symbol. Where you call it? Where global, like here? No, not here. Global set layout. It's something you pass to init in GLTF render system. Global set layout. What's global set layout? Set layout is a descriptor set layout. Let me check this init function. Search for the symbol. init in render system. I don't know if it finds. Search for this symbol init in GLTF render system. Okay. Who calls it? You create. Maybe. Where do you create the GLTF render system? I don't know where you created. Is it in the scene? I don't know where you created the render systems. Where do you create the render systems? What's Embrace? Where do you create the render systems? In the game? The game layer? No, in the scene. I don't know if it's in the scene that you create. It's in the renderer, right? You created the scene there. Okay. You add systems, pushback. You call global layout. What's this global layout? Good. We are finding something. You call it global layout from the renderer. I get descriptor set layout. These descriptors set and descriptors set layout. Where's how this is related to the rest of the code? Let me check. Let me search for the symbol to global layout. Look, it says global UBLE. I'm gonna check in your code because I'm very curious if it's not the same for you. Maybe debugging it's easier to. Let me see. How I got there? GitHub is so trash.
5th of September, stable 15 branch actually becomes a thing. Alright, back to the motherboards from hell. And not, it's not. Well, that's okay. We almost failed. Cat. Cat on a chessboard. He's not really on a chessboard. And I like this board. I like the trim on the inside. That's cat. Cat on a chessboard, but he's in a kitty cat like comfy. What do we achieve? Not much. I'm still confused. I was very happy, and then I got confused. So, ECC selection option here is bullshit. We now know that that's bullshit.
No, it's not a word.
4 cats is too little. 4 cats means a lot of kitty litter being swapped out of all or the cats are all going outside.
It was your code.
Going outside in Norway in the winter. Unless your cats are like Maine Coon, big furry dogs. Well, Joe, you never know what's going to happen next. Just want to see what the specs are on this
It's different or it's the same.
I'll nail it to the ball,
This is the GLTF. GLTF what? I think this is where are you? It's a global the GLTF mode. I think I need to restart this. Let me check.
that looks like something I can nail to the fucking wall. Okay? Done. They're done. We got a motherboard. Okay. Cooler. There's got to be the Noctua. NHD15. I'll take any variation of that. That'll be the Noctua. Here it is. NHD15. And there it is. There's the good two. That's the good two. It's perfect for like, yeah, but the thing is, this is going to have a big ass fan on it. I mean, that fan.
I think it global know how it calls it here. It's not global.
120 watts is the problem. 120 watts. So that limits us. Yeah. See this 280 watts? Fuck that. We gotta go to 120 watts. Right there. Now let's see what we get. That's pretty fucking cool. AMD Ryzen 7. AMD Ryzen 7. And there's a Ryzen 9. What's the difference? Why would I want Ryzen 9 as opposed to Ryzen 7? Anybody know? That's almost every AM5. Okay. So that being the case, those are 105 and 120. Is your particular use case? You must be blue. You must be blue. Is there a particular use case? That's a funny question. I like that. That's a good question. The use case is simple. I'm going to nail it to the fucking wall. It's going to go there. See, that's a motherboard. That's another motherboard up there. Those machines are both running. The use case, it's going to get nailed to the fucking wall. And it's going to be a single thread, fast, straight, and it's going to do something. Yeah. It may run Doom. But it has to be able to run Doom. Okay? Is the wall grounded? Well, the power supplies are. Gen 4 and Gen 5. I wouldn't know the difference. Big fucking difference. So it looks like this Ryzen 7 is going on. I'm just saying it's a great big deal with technology. That wall is in some way, shape, or form eventually connected to the ground. Through concrete to the concrete. And the way in which I typically mount shit to the wall is I use these. These are framing screws. And most importantly, you look closely at the torques. Those are torques fucking framing screws. That's what I use for mounting shit to the wall. And the easy thing to do with this, of course, is you just push it right through one of the screw holes that's on the motherboard. Just put the framing screw right through it. Gen 4 and Gen 5 are both AM5. Machines for being perceivable difference in speed. This guy looks like a winner. It says Ryzen 7. Ryzen 7, Ryzen 9. Oh, I see 8 cores. 12 cores. Yeah, okay.
SceneFoundry system don't have that. Hey Chris, what's happened?
Some of these have like 1,000 7900 X3B. What's your 3B for? Extra 64 930. Oh fuck it. Let's check that
Haven't this somewhere?
So basically, saying not that. Yeah, but why? Oh, I fucked it up. I see, I fucked it up. I'm a fuck up. Alright, it's gotta be A and D. It's gotta be down here. That'll limit the width of this. Okay, so you're saying, oh, look at that, it's got 16 cores. Gaming boost. Now that, I'm not gonna use this for, who knows, I could actually use it as a replacement for this machine. But then gaming, people that are doing gaming stuff, they're running Windows. They're running Windows. DX11, you're saying it's fucking heavy. Do we care if it's heavy? It's gonna be nailed to the wall. So we don't really care if it's heavy, do we? Alright. It's a lot more
I
expensive.
think this is not export. Ah no, it's in the same. It's in the same library. Yeah, maybe.
If you go to 12 cores,
No, it's not.
4.4 gigahertz.
So I need to.
Performance, I don't know what that is. Boost cap, no fucking way. No way. Fuck it. God, throw that in there. It just got more expensive. Okay, so now we're at the little black dress image I'm trying to compare. With the Noctua, you're saying NXD12. NXD12. How is this, not really smart. 140 millimeter. Oh, thermal case on the Noctua. I don't see that one. NVA5. I don't care what fucking color it is. Any good games that go with that? Games with amazing. Ah, really, I really don't understand. That was off keyboard. Oh, for the red shading. Where are the specifications? Does this say anything about the factory performance? It's 128 millimeter. I think the other one was 170. Like a lot of air movement. Yeah, well, it's going to cost money. That's true. It's going to cost money. NXD12.
Yes, I want to have a checksum with this thing. What time is it there currently? Hi, ca2. It's 17 past 4 p.m. How are you, ca2? Welcome back. How are you doing? Look, it's not working, but at least it's not failing miserably. Oh wow, it's just 12 past 7 a.m. here. 7 a.m. Doing good, just need to try some lead code before I head to sleep. Okay, nice. Very good, very good. Hope you succeed. Let me see if it's doing. No, it's not doing. It's not 12. No, so you wrote wrongly. For you, it's 7 past noon, past 12 a.m. 7 minutes past 12 a.m. It's not 12 past 47. It's 7 minutes past 12 a.m. or 7 minutes past noon, isn't it? No. AM is noon or midnight? Midnight. Okay, let me see here. Renderable. The model is set. It doesn't bind. Why you're laughing? Okay. I don't know if I should do this, but anyway, okay. Binds. Linear nodes mesh. Matrix, it sets the push constant. Primitive. Look, then here is the descriptor set to global. This global is not ca2's global, right? It's the VK model, VK global, right? Why do you prefer white than dark mode? During the day, I prefer white mode during the day. Let me see here. So maybe here I'm gonna try, I'm not going to inspect. I'm gonna try to put Ubu descriptor the key descriptor set ubuntu. Then I'm gonna put here GPU volcanic GPU GLTF ubuntu descriptor set layout. And let me try to put this here. But this is not, this is descriptor set. It's descriptor set, not set layout. Where I get this descriptor set? Descriptor, no wait, descriptor set layout. Here's the descriptor set global frame global descriptor set. I think it's correct. Node up global. How it does it here? The GLTF render system. Here there's this what they call frame global descriptor set in the frame info. What's that? Where it's created? Set 0. Okay. Everybody does that. And I don't see where it's created in the point light. Look at in a very no, it's not here. That's great. It's bound. It's never how it creates. Let me select fold where then it is created. Can someone tell me? Bind the descriptor set where it's created. Lord, let me. Where's this frame streaming it initializes here global descriptor set index in the frame. Global descriptor set. In fact, it's global actually. In fact, it's global descriptor set. Global descriptor set. Initializes this way. When you do this, get global descriptor set, frame set descriptor global. So though it's not drawing, let me check why it's not drawing. I'm not going to worry about this right now. Okay, so it's reaching this point. Print. Then there's a global descriptor and a local descriptor. It finds PBR set no. Look what it says, the PBR is no. PBR descriptor set. Okay. So let's see. I'm gonna change this. I'm gonna call it rename to Amy VK descriptor set A PBR. This okay, did you notice it didn't replace okay, only the current stock. There's solution now. And you done the wrong way, it's not global. Undo. Vicky, I'm gonna replace 6. I almost thought I found it there. Descriptor set PBR. Ish, it's on the wrong. Ish isn't here.
Maybe it takes 170 watts, maybe.
Enter solution. This auto solution. I think something's very wrong now. Very, very wrong.
Holy shit, this is like $1,000 process.
Here it's PBR. Okay. IBL. Okay. Then let me check it. It seems it's not fine. It's not fine. Is it calling? Is it creating it? Issue? No, not here. It would create here on prepare. It resize the IBL, then set each value to the set. That is just building. Wait, why there's a 0 here? Look, maybe this code is different there, because the Cerberus albeit does not work. Let me check how it does it here. Cerberus albeit. So I maybe look, this is strange. I'm not figuring out. I'm far from figuring out. What this is a block Cerberus. Albeit the Cerberus normal. What's Cerberus? What's the brace? Why here in the render system what means Cerberus? Can you show it? Where is it? Where is it? What's this Cerberus? It's a picture. Why? No. No, wait, I don't understand. Because it's a gun. It's that gun. Is that you make an entire loop just to show a gun? Is it that?
Everybody knows I got a gamer chair. It's time to look at the gamer chair.
You make a render system just to show the gun? Is it that?
That's my chair. That's my gamer chair. Piece of wood. Piece of wood. See? Look.
Why Cerberus?
Is there. That keeps me from falling off the back. See? It's wood underneath. It's got legs. See? It's got legs. See? Ass. Back. Gamer chair.
How this works?
That's my gamer chair right there. Works great. Look, I'm sitting on it right now. And, you know, yeah, this gamer chair is gonna outlast any of that fucking shit that's got RGB flashing lights and crap on it. Made in fucking China, you know. We got the same gamer chair. This is my gamer chair. This gamer chair is another fantastic feature. I'm not gonna demonstrate it this time. It's got another fantastic feature. Really effective fart transmission.
The Cerberus is a gun?
Nothing like hardwood.
You make an entire GLTF render system just to draw a gun? What's embrace?
So you're saying
Is it that? A weapon? A revolver? There's only that model in the drawing? I don't understand.
RGB flashing lights. I couldn't read
Ay,
it.
Christ. Ah, so wait. I don't see it here. Because if I draw, who draw? What's being drawn here?
Had this chair for years and years and years. It's already pretty fucking old. You know, it works fine. It's a good chair. This is expensive anyway. This is about to get really fucking expensive.
No, wait. Not that. Come. What is? What's this scene? What's this? What's this? What's embrace? What's this? What? Who renders this? That's the scene. Okay. The scene. Who draws this? Who draws this? Who draws this? Which class draws this? Ah, I don't have it. I don't have it. It will never draw. This is what I was expecting. I don't have a scene render system. I know, it's very annoying. I cannot manipulate that. It's very difficult. Yeah, I don't know it. There's no scene render system here. It's missing a whole thing.
Yeah, I put two pictures in.
I was expecting to see that, you know.
32 and 32 is two parts. So you have four.
Sponsor, what's why the sponsor is not it's not a GLTF model?
From a memory perspective, that's a little. And I am kind of big on case removing. I'm sure Corsair and this other stuff really fit. It's not like in the current
Ah, and it's on PBR.
We'll say, let's go down here to just 3,000. Give up on any fancy computer and maybe hit this one. And 2 times 32. No fucking difference in price, not really. Yeah, I don't see
But it's GLTF. I'm not rendering GLTF yet, I think.
I don't think it 4086. It's 64 gig. I've never even
You want me to give steps bigger than my legs? This is what is important. I can't give. I can do steps greater than my leg size.
give me some of that shit. That scares me. Won't make any difference. Four 32s.
Gonna add the interface after all. Okay, okay.
Kingston Fury Beast.
Okay, don't know. I think you don't need to do that. It's not. I don't know if it's a good idea. There's not much. It's not much of C2 interest, to not use C2 to use interface. Actually, it's not C2 interest at all. It should be a convergence system for C++. So interfaces are very harmful to C2. No, they work well, but it's not C2 interest.
cell phone, right? Cell phones. You don't fix them, you dispose of them. Well, the price sure came down, didn't it? Right? I mean, if you look at this,
Hi Lolus, good morning, good afternoon. How are you, my friend Lolus? How are you doing? Good afternoon. Going on too, going on.
I simply said Asus here. I didn't restrict
Going on from day 2.
things have changed, man. Have you noticed I haven't been you notice that? There's very few random tips. looking at the exact same board on the ASUS website. So basically, you just don't know until you open the box. Open the box. What's in the box? What's in the box? Until you look in the box, there's no fucking. You know what I'm doing for you? Right here, it says comp right on it. See, comp board right there. And you're looking at the exact same board, and there's no comp board. There's no shit. You just don't know.
How I'm gonna differentiate? This has PBR, right? Isn't this the hint for binder PBRs? Look, maybe it doesn't have a PBR, right? This three. Picture on my wall, it reminds me that's not so bad, not so bad, bad, bad. And I want to thank you. Just try. Will it render The sponsor? What's a sponsor? What means a sponsor? Response. Crash. Sponge. Is it Italian or Latin? Response. Crash. Oh no, 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 no. Sing.
Wait, is this the second to last boss chat? What's going on here? Is this the second to last boss?
House besides man.
Maybe 2 more guys? Maybe we get some straight shit.
Oi, meu anjo fofo, lindo, maravilhoso. O que tá acontecendo com você que você tá meio agitado? Não, não tem nada disso. Pode parar de colher essa mão. E tira em nome de Jesus pela metade. Tô com vontade de. Tô com muita fome, quero outro café igual que esse me deu. Brincadeira.
got this far, and we're basically at the same. We're at the same loop, and now we just have to pay more to spin. Like before I yodeled it. I don't like this shit. What is like? Alright, let me ask a degenerate gambler what he would do.
Titanium. Titanium to
Take the big, beautiful yes spot.
The titanium is still cramping. It's in there.
Alright guys, pray. This is $1,000 plus bet. What the fuck? Alright, pray. Not bad. Pray. I only have one shot, right? Like if this misses, then I can't do it. I have one shot. Please! Where are we going? What's the play now? I'm pissed. I thought that was going to be good, chat. I thought we had it. I thought we had it. Oh, I thought we had it, chat. I thought we had it, guys. I did it. I mean, I fucking went for it, guys. I went for it, man. Alright, we have a huge giveaway coming out very soon, guys. We have a humongous giveaway coming out very soon, dude. A humongous giveaway coming out soon, chat. Diamond, are you ready for this bad boy? I don't need money or what?
Major upgrades.
I can't afford this guy.
If you're smart, you press $1,100 on my
Official package refresh.
You are not smart.
Alright, where are we going, chat? Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? Finish book of 999.
What's this compatibility FreeBSD 14?
Should we do another bonus on? I feel like we just do another bonus on tomorrow. That was fun though. I enjoyed it. Unless you guys want to do another one, we could, I guess. But it's more like we can just start out every stream.
I'm amazed at that.
Oh, we just need to kill that motherfucker. the bonus one, yeah. I could do another one if you guys would like. It's up to you guys, chat. It really is up to you guys, chat.
I don't know when to put this out, but
Ish. No, it's not right. Ish.
I'd like to get you into my chest, but that's not important. I will increase tariffs for this website by 69 billion Mexican pesos. You don't win big today, bro.
Whoa! Wait, what is this plus one thing?
one CPU, 100% of one CPU. Do you have a picture of this machine? Photographs, any information about what that machine is?
Wait, we killed this thing, right? Oh, we killed this thing for sure. Oh, come on, what? I had so much room there. Oh, yes! I don't know what that does.
Until later, until tomorrow. I was like, oh, look at this
Hey,
stuff tomorrow.
420 blazes. What?
No paybags.
Oh no, do we go for this kill? Do we go for this kill? Fuck it, dude. Fuck it, dude. Crit, okay, good crit. Crit. One more, brother. Yes!
Ish. This call must be inside an active render bus, it says.
I'm on that. How did that give us such dog shit? Oh shit.
Right saying to render bus, it says.
Oh, I got the super.
Need to what? Cost start. Should I use jelly draw?
Going for a juicer, guys. What do you guys
It was working like this.
we can either do another bonus hunt or we can
Is it like this? Let me see. Draw. Is there bind? Bind. I don't know what's wrong. Or how am I gonna figure out? I didn't blind anything, I think.
Don't die, please.
No, it's not draw anything. Hi, Voids Embrace, render doc. Yeah, let's see render doc. But let me check here a bit. Let me check here a bit. Bind opaque. It's not drawing.
What is the best thing to get? Yo, guys, what is
I want to render doc. Let's see. Came on launch. Ish, but it cannot do in dark mode because my eyes are freaking. Better. And let me see, it's not working. Amen. No, just light mode screen. Okay, what I should do here? Nothing is being drawn. It's not opening, sorry. Cannot do. Have to do in my local machine, but I cannot do it right now. Cannot. Do I need that robust access? What's that? Are you using that? Can you see that? It says it's in support. Do you need robust image access? You need the switcher. Robust image access. That this dedicated server graphics card does not support it. Does not bear it. So I'm gonna disable, okay, and if it works. All right, let me see if it runs. Let me see. Maybe it's a problem with render doc. Okay, let me try close.
Wait, is that good? We got the sword, chat. That's good, right? The coins is dog shit.
I have to close everything.
Okay, we need to get like. Okay, what do we want? What do we want? Not coins. What the hell do we want, chat? Someone tell me what we want.
Not going to be possible.
On this next boss, give us multis.
Okay.
Okay, good. Not coins, man. We got
Okay.
coins. Fuck.
Render done. Let's try. Launch. Then I have to task manager and prepare to queue it as soon as I capture. As I capture, I have to queue. Otherwise, it won't be there memory. I don't do the bug. Okay. He cannot do robust image access. It says it's a support, but I set it to false. Maybe I'm not going to change this. Okay. Anisotropy. Physical device screen. So I'm not going to change these Vulkan features. Dynamic rendering, synchronization, reviews. This is not supported by my graphics card, I think. So let me see. Now if it does, let me localize the application to kill it as soon as it gets 1.5G. Okay, capture, now kill. Kill it, okay. Now I could open this. Let me see, it didn't do. Nothing. No, wait. There are big models here. Color attachment. What's in here? Let me see mesh viewer. What's this? Christ. It's a person. Christ, I'm drawing a monster.
No! Alright, we're getting farmed now. We're getting farmed now. We're getting farmed now, guys. Alright, I don't know what to do. I don't know what the plan is. This game's farming me now, dude. I'm pissed. I'm actually pissed.
What's this? Nothing was drawn. Hmm. It's drone sponsor and flight helmet. Ah, okay. Why it's what's wrong with the drawing? Is there anything wrong? Draw outside of render pass. Ah, it says the draw is outside the render pass. Ah, it says that when I debug. Where's the render pass? How you do the render pass? What's embrace you don't know probably. You didn't call begin subchain render pass. Hi, good night, Tech Wolf. No, I don't call that. I don't draw directly to the subchain.
Whoa, that's good. I swear that's good, right?
I draw to back buffer. I call something similar. I should call something similar. Let me see. Enable the full extensions, begin subchain render pass. Let's see. Draw outside the render pass. I generally do render pass in the pipeline when there's the shade on. When I bind the shader, look, when I bind the shader, here, GPU Vulkan. It's the responsibility of the shader to call in the bind, maybe in the bind, to call begin render pass. Okay. Generally is the shader that does that. And it seems you do this only once. So in C2 how I was drawing each pipeline I attach, I create a new render. I create a new render pass. And here, I think you do only once. You call render pass on the begin render pass and end the render pass only once per frame. You call only once per pass. Per frame. call it begin swap chain, whatever. So when you call it only once, like this. When you call it render, when you run, you call begin, then hi Mr. Magoo, welcome to the stream. Then you call render system. I didn't know you could call
Mr. Magoo
swap
8888
changes
is now following. Thank you for following
This
Mr.
is
Magoo
fantastic.
8888.
This is actually fantastic. Can I change this in situ? I'm sorry, maybe it's gonna be a bit boring. Hi, Mr. Magoo, welcome to this. Maybe it's gonna be a bit boring, but I'm gonna try to change this in C2. Let's see, in the graphics 3D component, in the GPU component. Because in GPU component for Vulkan, I'm creating a render path per shader. Look, I create it per shader, and I never realized that. Hi Lulus, welcome, Mr. Magoo. How are you, Mr. Magoo? So the render path, I'm trying to do some C as I am making my OS. Okay, I don't know how to make OS. Sorry. Making libs and a few other assembly bits. I'm going on. Thanks for asking. Making libs and a few other assembly bits for the kernel. Oh, okay. Good look. I don't know how to create the OS. Okay, render path. Yes, from scratch. Do you know, it seems to begin and end the render path is not much dangerous. So I'm gonna try, and the shader does it many times. I'm gonna try to do by per render system. So in these two render systems that are here in graphics Vulkan, when you do the render, and I'm gonna do something like this, do you know? I'm gonna override the render. Wow, that's very hard. MM8 OS, but close enough. Okay. Then I would recommend, if you were creating a ca2 OS using ca2 framework as main lib, maybe I would work to use on render GPU context pacing VK and VK scene and render pass. I don't know how to. I'm gonna just call it very fastly to try to make it work. I need to stop using BIOS interrupts as much. I'm working on it. Ah no, I don't want to work on it, sorry. It's too difficult to do with the hardware. Thank you very much, cannot help. Let me see, render. No, there's so much mess in the software side. I can only solve a mess per iteration, per zone I'm working on. If it's too zoned, red zones, and there's Tommy, maybe it's a red sort of a white zone, very demanding. Render. So these two render systems gonna have its own render pass. Begin render pass. Then I need a render pass object. Can I? No. Yeah, let me explain what's embrace. I thought sorting Vulkan. No, I had the idea that when you're gonna set up a shader, the shader together with the render pass do all the drawing. I didn't know you could set up just for the entire program, could set up just a single render pass and attach many attach shader, attach on the shader, attach another shader draw, attach another shader draw. I didn't know that. So what I was doing in all previous way of drawing, every time I attach the shader, before I attach the shader, I begin a render pass for the shader. And when I am not using the shader anymore, I'm going to switch to another shader, and this happens many times in a single frame. I detached also the render pass. This is what I was doing. No, I didn't know, so I'm doing intermediary step because I don't want to break the part that's drawing the 2D part. So when I'm gonna draw the render system, I'm gonna begin a render pass and end the render pass, to draw the render system. Currently, I'm gonna do that in the frameworks. The frameworks components. Let me see. So here I'm gonna command buffer frame. So I need this structure now. In the render path, I need just the command buffer. Okay. Now I need to assemble this render. I need to create a render path too. I don't know if I need a special render path. How I create it, let me see. I know that I don't know anything about Vulkan, no, I always use ChatGPT. I'm tempted to ask it because I'm late. No, I'm not so tempted. I'm tempted actually to do. You need to vk SMD begin render pass. Yeah, this is what I'm doing. I need now this structure. Render pass begin. Maybe this, okay. I need to be, but then I need a render pass object. I'll need to create a render pass. I need a frame buffer. I think I know the frame buffer. The frame here in the shader. Not in graphics. This is so confused because there's not a graphics 3D shader. Then I click here. I almost think I am in GPU Vulkan, but it's graphics Vulkan. Gonna remove this file. That's annoying, sort of. Okay. So GPU Vulkan. Shader. Then the frame buff. What mom is doing?
Wait, give us good simple here. No, okay, is chest upgrade good, chat? We got one extra chest.
Maybe it could give you more stuff. Maybe it gives you like rolls and shit. I think it's not bad. I swear coins is the worst one. Okay.
Wait, hold on. We haven't started the bonus yet. We're already kind of juicing. Wait, this is the super bonus, right?
It was a shade.
Wait, what does the super do?
Oh, we got the sword, yo. We got the sword. I don't know what that does.
It makes all your blue weapons the dagger thing like that. So you can't get the shit weapon anymore.
Shaders.
Yeah, the blue ones don't exist anymore, I'm pretty sure.
Good, Prince. Good. Okay, now what do we want? If we kill this next boss, we just need to kill him.
Weapon, maybe the axe upgrade, bro?
Oh, the axe would be sick.
This render pass. No, I need a render pass. It get the render pass from the shader. How it create render pass? Ah, the render pass is shared. For actually, look, I can ask for a render pass, a free render pass for the render. The renderer is able to provide me one.
Yo, this is the giant pumpkin head. I've heard legends about this guy.
Do you know? I'm gonna just cast to a renderer and forward this instead of being the shader. I'm gonna tell, then it's easy to identify, you know, because it's just complex, but it's just, I'm gonna get a render pass from the renderer. Okay. By now I'm gonna call render pass 2. I don't know why there's this RNA signature in people, you know. Renderer. Maybe it's too retired. Don't play retired planes if they agree, you know. Let's just GPU Vulkan render pass Chinese health system may be very smart. I'm suffering, don't want to.
Yeah, it's more money, bro.
Um,
Okay, more spins, more spins. That's
Why
more
are
spins, bro.
these chests so bad? Okay, that's 2 grand. That's 2 grand.
Not bad.
What is?
Let's just kill him, bro.
oops.
Fucking
Wait, that was a
warlock, man.
crit. That was a crit.
Bro.
Oh no, Chuck.
GPU
Oh
Vulkan.
no, Chuck. Oh no.
It's a tough one because I think unless you crit, I think you take it. I think you take it. I mean, it is. If you kill it, you get all your money back, and you do have 2 spins to do it, but it's risky, bro. It's super risky, bro. What am I hearing, man?
Render pass 2 can be implemented like this. Virtual.
I mean, I would personally say no, bro, but I'm a bitch. Everyone knows it.
I pressed it, baby. Go. Fuck. I pressed it again. No. Yes. Kill. 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 Oh,
Like this.
it's such a fucking scam, bro. How are you gonna be at 1 health, man? Like, oh my god.
Then
Dude.
here at
Okay, last one.
render system,
This is another super.
graphics 3D render system.
Why is Bob alive, bro?
Look, render pass also is not member of graphics. This is annoying because this deceives myself even, you know, because I think there's something here, there's nothing. Gonna call AAA so I can easily exclude from search and remove. Also, pipeline is not in graphics. When I look at this file list, I think I am at GPU Vulkan. Almost think I am in GPU Vulkan.
You get an Axum, guys, and like you got upgraded weapons. I think guaranteed. It's like I think it's like always crits or something.
Almost think I'm at GPU Vulkan, but I'm not.
Okay, come on, guys, just kill shit.
Freaking bad.
Just kill shit.
For example, it doesn't have renderer, the graphics 3D,
Please kill it. Kill it.
render, scene object, incredibly. I'm gonna leave it here because I don't know. Maybe it is in graphics 3D, but in another menu. Sock chain neither is not here. Window is not here, obviously. And there's a red. See, well, tools. No, tools. I think it's been used. Look, these tools. Actually, I think I can. I should remove to GPU because I think nobody. It's being compiled, but nobody uses what's in it. Okay. Camera. Camera is generic. There's not a camera for Vulkan. Don't know. For volcanic, for Thomas Vulkan frontal. Satisfied customers is what you're saying? Context initializers also I think it's in GPU Vulkan. So I can descriptors also, even though maybe there's compiled code, and input also.
We're already break even on the buy. Yeah, we're already. You're just gonna break me even. Like I need a little bit more than break even.
And buffer
Good.
is already excluded.
Okay, that's good. Okay, we're just gonna make
So maybe now it's much better.
Probably worth it.
Then utilities. Then channel types. I don't types. It is seems not to be used at. Tools needed. I'm gonna guess a bit. Need to reactivate because so many files. If I analyze one per each, gonna be spend too much of my flash biological resources, you know. If the AI could determine a file could, I don't want to be angry, Jesus, because I don't. I'm just a human. Shuffle it to me here.
I know, but you're gonna lose all your money, bro.
This planet. See. Maybe it's too good to do some repetitive tasks. Because the men use when they didn't have cars or a horse, they walked so much to get water, whatever, to give food to the chickens, to the pigs. Let's see, maybe I should have gratitude for what I'm doing. This is maybe a sign, let me see, maybe a sign that's been used or not, no. Let's see, not much clear. It's clear to me, it's clear to you. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. There's only engine and render pass and render system. No, not even render pass. And stop saying. I'm gonna remove. I like to pin to tone. Let's see back. Let's see. Maybe it's now it's better.
No, don't die! Please, kill it! Swamp, yes, I crit it! Come on! Oh shit! We got the best symbol! Wait, hold on.
Yeah, this is actually insane.
I have no money.
You're juiced, bro.
Whoa, it's free! Yes!
Oh, dude. Oh my god, it's insane.
Wait!
Wait, I think you're dead now, though. You're dead.
No, we're not dead.
Give you a chance.
Wait, I'm dead?
Sorry,
No, I'm not dead. Whoa! I have to take it, bro. It's a free kill. This is a free kill.
Wait, no, it won't let you.
Remind me to play this game for an interval. Responsible gambling. No!
Yeah, when you have that upgraded sword, it doesn't give you the option. You're too OP. That's fucking insane. I mean, it was still good. Have you killed this guy yet, bro?
No, I want to grind this, but am I delusional to grind this, bro?
I mean, bro, that was a pretty good win. What's the multi on that? Is that like a 500x?
There was a camera in Volkish. Okay. Current frame is not member of.
Wait, what? You have another bonus hitting that?
Maybe I know I'm feeling better.
Dude, that was I was OP as fuck. Like, why couldn't that just
I
kill it?
hope this persists.
You're actually gone, bro.
VK VK command buffer count. It is good to remove the trash. It's not the things that were not being used. Actually, that cannot be recycled in the best way of and I have render pads, so here the cars are turning on the light. It's getting night now. Shit, it is ending. I need to feel. My cloud should be. You have to wait the entire day waiting for me to give an answer. I'm a really mad person. I only Jesus can save because it does a dimension that says square. What's in bridge? What's that? Let's see. So GPU context mini rectangle dot with filled gas mini rectangle dot ahead frame buffer. This frame buffer I don't know. I think the frame buffer is from the texture. It's the texture from the render targeting. Render target. Where's the shader? I think that is not here. Alright, easy. When it's clean, it's easy to find. I have no ever. Oh my god, frame I'll p texture this. When you do a regular bind, when you do a simple bind, a unnamed bind, just a bind like this, no, bind, bind like this, you get this texture, the current texture of this frame, and the frame buffer render pass beginning frame buffer becomes the texture frame buffer for that render. Look how it's, I don't know, because why the frame buffer needs the render pass and the this is this when they call it fuck it. It's fuck this. This is a fucking thing. I sorry Vladimir because now I'm realizing that is actually the render pass need the frame buffer, the frame buffer neither the render pass. What's that? This is fuck. No, Jesus Christ. Generally is like, for example, I needed the knife to cut my food, but the knife, maybe there's a relationship for that, for the knife to exist and for someone to buy it. I needs the consumer, but in certain sense the knife doesn't need the person. The knife is I use the knife and discard. Okay, it's not too much.
What the? I'm good on that, buddy. No,
I saw interesting analogy. No, but when the program is complex, I understand that there are complex relationships between the objects, you know. Maybe I'm being unfair. It's very common actually, especially between a parent object and a child object. And maybe when there's a three levels, disappear the the next level, you know. But within the same level, there's a lot of communication. You know, there it's common for an object to have reference to one, and the other, you know. Like we say.
Wait, did I say that? I don't think I said that. Did I say it?
I think you actually said it multiple times, bro. I don't know what you got going on, but
There's no way I said that. Did I say that?
GLTF render system. Then here in render system, this frame above. Let me see if do it. Let me see if you do it. What's embrace? If it does it. Auto P render pass equal this. No, look at the org relationship between the classes. I know I cannot see that. That makes me sick, you know. Cannot say that because if the kid asks, what's it's not a part, it's a part. You know, we'll see. Like explains. Kid asks one.
I'll let you die on gates, bro. Die in the fucking gates.
GPU texture. Ish. I don't have a render target here right now. I wait so no. You create also some logic. It's like slavery. The guy but hit the slave, then the kid his slave is a slave. And no one delivered render. It's sort of I don't want to call that, but it's the same, almost the same string texture. It doesn't know what the texture is. I don't doubt because it's not include edge. Okay. Now I know. I thought it would finish. Frame buffer is not a member of GPU text. Try GPU Vulkan text. Okay. Then maybe with 0 errors can try to run. Wait to load the scene. Wait to load the scene. 1 gigabyte, 1.5 gigabytes. Then now 2.2. I don't know why. Ever increasing. And on initialize scene. Immersion layer. Simply start and then the render and it will render. Okay. What's the problem here? Initialize scene. What is other? I killed the camera. Yeah, they are recorded in the command buffer, but when they were recorded in the command buffer, there wasn't a active render pass while the draw command was issued. Let me see here, render. There was actually a camera, a Vulkan. I don't know why it needs a volcanic camera. Like this. Look, there's no special field here. Don't know. It inherits from graphics 3D. Yeah, this is what I'm doing now. I created the wrapper, and maybe this is why the GLTF render system didn't work, because it was not drawing anything. So here in the Vulkan graphics 3D, because this is a Vulkan thing, in the render system, so for example, the scene render system now inherits from graphics 3D render system. That's the normal one that draws the nodes and things, and inherits from this Vulkan render system. This Vulkan render system, when the framework gonna call render, but before calling on render, on render from the generic one in graphics 3D, that I difficult to explain. I don't mean. Let me show. Calm down. Hearing bread. So Let me show correctly. A render system. So there's this senior render system. You can know I noticed when I created this component. No, that's nothing. Nothing. I didn't notice nothing. Actually, all the implementation is here. No, all the implementation is here on render. The implementation to render. Why do you change so much? No, I didn't change because it was like that when I changed it to make it work with the framework and the multiple DirectX OpenGL, DirectX11 and 12 and OpenGL. Then what happened? I detected that both GLTF and Scene Render System would need a render pass and a in the render pass at least. I could use a global one, but I don't know how to do that right now. Because the other shaders are using private render passes, you know. Can you run it? Yeah, I'm gonna try. But first, I need to create a factory for the camera. Just a moment in time. Here, camera factory. What? Oh my god, C2. No, 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 no. Let's see. It's increased the memory usage. Gonna reach 2.2, is it that? Eesh. Let's see if it does it. No. It's not doing. Calm. Right. And I think on render maybe it's being called directly. No, it called render. On render, scene render systems call render. At least there wasn't a crash, do you know? Let me put in the no, it's night now. Mom already turned on the light. Let me change it to a dark vampire mode. Let me see. Let's see. No. Calm. I know it's gonna crash. Everything gonna crash. Stop. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Here, let me check. Calm. This I can change more easily here. Maybe I get settings for render doc if it's covered where they store the settings. I do this sort of white witcher, you know. Let's see. Day, no, night, no, night. Launch application. C2 white magic, white magic.
Damn, dude, like, I don't get it.
Let me see.
I just don't get it, guys.
When you think it's dark, it's transparent. You know? Let me see.
Stream, I can't stop watching you. I approve this message, okay? Mitch, you go get them times. Imran, ride my
Okay, let me see.
Dude, that Zeus
Uh,
terrible, bro. Oh, that shit destroyed
I capture. Let me
over. It just fucking slam dunk.
look, there's a render pass. But it's not drawing anything.
I'm gonna collect the RT. You see what I'm saying? Like, this game also sucks, bro. Like,
Oh, bro, I should have stayed on Rebel Mall, man. I should have stayed on the trip. I can't.
I haven't had a good bonus there, so I got like a decent basic. Oh, what the? Oh, Patrick, come on, bro. Not follow, bro.
Uh,
Zeus kinda did it for me last night.
this guy's let me nervous. She was seeing. Look, there seems to be some strange things here. That's the input, you know. That's the input. What's this? If that's the input, material sempre, normal sempre. Where this is drawn in the scene, in the scene, pipeline fragment shader. Let me see here. Here, it's correct. Bricks and this is the texture. The the depth. I don't know. The normal. And but why it's not drawing voids embrace? Why it doesn't output? Why it's not output? Why it's not outputting to the output? You do some you do some off-screen way. I'm not familiar. Do you know? Am I doing the clear? I need to clear the depth buffer. How the depth buffer starts? Let me try to check the depth. The depth buffer is all 0. It needs to be 1, otherwise nothing is drawn. Look, the depth buffer is all 0. I think. So maybe before drawing, I need to clear. How I clear the depth buffer? No, and it needs. Am I providing? I'm gonna ask ChatGPT. Let the tone. I need Thomas. Let me see. I'm gonna in this Vulkan code with C++, how I clear the depth buffer as. No, I don't want to clear. I don't. How not to clear the depth, neither the color buffer, but just load them.
Oh, what was that in? Dude. It's just one, it just,
We need 6 pigs, bro?
yeah, we need 6 fucking pigs, bro.
Holy shit, man. What are we fucking having a buffet?
Yes. Dude, we hit a juicer here. I don't know. Is it worth to try and get the pigs?
So maybe here I need to.
Bitch, you need throw farm on soy man some money.
Yes, please. Yes, please. I'm gonna create the render path. Then here. I'm GPU render paths, and we load the clear OP files. So I'm going to. I'm gonna have the render system.
That was 10,000x, $1 bet. It's a meme, boys. And for what?
Alright, yo, guys, are we gonna get in on this piece of shit or what?
for following RL Pundit. RL Pundit. Welcome to the stream.
RL Pundit is now following. Thank you for following RL Pundit.
It's kind of like an acute game where you kind of like accumulate the bonuses with like the fake fucking discretion, but you can't break the bonus. No, I don't think so. I don't know what's happening. Oh, you know what's okay? This is I think this is actually kind of progressive because it's increasing your multi.
How are you, RL Pundit? RL Pundit. How are you? Welcome.
You did a bunch of spins before this too, right? Oh, you got in with the little fucking pigs, bro? I don't know, man, dude. I swear.
Don't down, I know what don't down, we want it, don't down, no one, don't down, no one, don't down, what a wow, don't down, chow chow, chow chow, walking, don't down, don't down, don't hurry. Go back, It's not working, it's not working, no, it's not working. Dun 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 dun. Oh my, don't down. Run away, don't down, oh, wanna, don't down, wanna, don't down, wanna, bum bum, banana, bum bum, banana, bum bum, the banana, the bum, broke home, what? I'm nervous. I'm very nervous, very nervous. It's not working. It's not. This time, worrying no one.
Unbelievable, man. What is this dog shit? That's some 75, bro. Bro, actually, zero retracts is crazy, by the way. No, don't put this on anymore, bro. Honestly. I don't even know what to do. Wait, so can that randomly crop and just get pigs, bro? I mean, bro, I'm gonna be honest with you.
So it gets this attachment. Then there's another touch and clears, you know. And there's another depth and clears it. It's all once. Depth 1. Okay. Then it starts here. This is the depth and this is the color touch. With a certain size, correct. I memorized sort of 950 and 456. Then it draws this first. The input is this. I don't know. I don't want to know what's this. But the output, I think, is it an error? In the shader, why the input is this and the output is this from the CMD draw index? Do it bound this pipeline to draw this? Let me see the shader model. Does it show the program? I don't understand. This is the original source. I don't understand if this is correct. Don't understand if this is correct. No, I know it's clear. Look here at the beginning. A lot of frames have passed. A lot of frames have passed. Look, it begins. Here it was clear, 0 and 1. The pipeline, the color attachment. 1773, look. It's attached here, you can inspect. It's all 0, and the depth attachment is all 1. If I can do this, it's all 1. It's all 1. Then when there's the first pass, the input is this, no, this one. There's this drawing in the material sampler. I don't know what's material sampler. And this is the normal sampler. Okay. Then the mesh is, let me see the mesh. This is the mesh, a strange thing. Look, can you see the VS output? Is all none. Do you know what's this? What's embrace? It's the transformation, the projection. I think the projection should be all wrong. How you do it? What the output of the vertex is, look, because you can see also. The output is empty, right? So you can see these coordinates in pos became this None, 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 all nuns. I don't, not a number, not a number. So here, let me check the shader. What's the shader there? Is the scene vertex shaders Vulkan scene vertex this code? So it has a per node model matrix, but I think I don't know if the problem is the projection, the view, whatever. Let me inspect the global UBU pro. I think it's not being set. It's not being set to what's embrace. I don't remember where the global UBU is set. Show me the engine. The engine is very different. Cannot I can show, but it won't. It won't. Is it worse to show? This is the engine. I don't know what want to see in the engine. No, calm. Why is it so butchered? Butchered? What's butchered? What's butchered? No, look, I'm gonna tell where you can find it in the C2. You set up it in main scene, now I remember. So every time you update a frame, there's some update. And here's the global UBU, now I found it. Then let me check if this global UBU matches. This GPU, how it's set up the global UBU. The global UBU is set with SceneFoundry global UBU. Okay. I thought it was the first field. No, calm, control yourself. See. So let me see if it matches the shader. Math form projection, math form view. Look, I'm seeing a problem here. Here's math for, maybe the inverse is wrong. I know, wait, calm, wait. You don't use inverse view because can I put inverse view in your shader? Because it gonna lead the continue invalid without the inverse view. Besides, you don't use it, you know. You don't use the inverse view?
running those supervised, either just like keep rolling, which would keep you spinning for longer, or just
I'm gonna put here the inverse view
like it's so rare you actually
just to match the C2 thing, the C2 thing. Inverse, maybe you don't use inverse view, not to use. I'm gonna do like this again for. Then ambient color vec4. Then I need to add a view pause here. I don't know if it's gonna fit though. This is the problem. Maybe each program may have different things, you know. And look, this is SceneFoundry Ubu, right? So maybe for a different program I can have a different shader and different whatever. So I'm not going to put this. But then you have a view pause. I don't know what's that. I don't know how to handle this variable. So what have I done? Did I change? No, it's the same. I didn't change. It's there. Okay, ambient light color is a vec4. Then a view pause, a vec4 view pause. Point lights, non lights. Okay, tone. This is the global UBU. Now it's matching. So I set the projection, the view. I don't know what should be the view pause, but here at the main scene when I update, I'm gonna try to run again because this is easy to. I'm not going to remove that yet. I'm not going to set the inverse view. And I'm not going to update the lights because I don't, that lights maybe, I'm not trying them. I'm gonna set just the projection and the view matrices. And then let's see if, but is it different from, I don't know, if it's gonna be 0. It's not doing anything. View pause. Is it still not a number? Let me launch. Launching. Let me find it here to kill. As soon as I capture a frame. Ready to capture a frame. Wait a bit. Get a frame. Should be drawing something. Then I kill the program before there's no memory anymore. Then I check the color path. Here it is. View pause belongs to global. Yeah, what's view pause? What's a good value for it? Can I put a static value to it? Look, still the GL position is none. What's view pose? No. What I need to put at view pose? What you put to view pose in your program? View pose. Look at my code. 0, you put 0. Wait. View pose, camera pose. The camera of your code is different. Of this program is different. It gonna damage everything. What to do here? Run projection matrix, view matrix, view pose. Continue camera was so good, voice embrace. Jesus, now I have to face a new camera. Voice embrace destroyed the camera. Gee. And how it works, oh my gosh. Come get position. Voice embrace keeps changing everything. Camera get position.
Hello!
Yeah, I see. Maybe you change everything, right? My gosh, damaged everything basically. Let's see. I didn't change it. No, I changed it, but for a purpose to make it work for OpenGL, DirectX, and Vulkan. This was my purpose. You didn't have the reason to change. The camera was so good. Jeez. No, oh. The camera was archaic. Everything I like is archaic now. Camera doesn't have position. Jesus Christ. What's get position? It doesn't even have get position. I don't know. I think I cannot bear that. I it's in the head. So you're using a different camera. So the camera, what I'm seeing, the camera, I'll never be able, because the guy may invent a new camera, and I cannot never create an interface for it except that exists. Let me see. The camera, it will be a new interface, because given that now Voids Embrace have a revolutionary camera and retire the old camera, I have to change everything. Let's see. ProDevian. So what will happen? Maybe the camera I'm not going to change this camera. I'm still going, no, wait, I'm gonna leave like this. Then SceneFoundry is a game. Let's see if I can do that. And it has its own camera. Let me see if this works. So this game invented his own camera. I copied just this get position, but I'm gonna copy. Let me see. I found interesting that you could find an interface for it. What to put in the interface? Ah, you have the inverse matrix. But look, the other camera didn't have the position. How I'm gonna require that? I think I'm gonna do update view, update project. I don't know. Maybe what I'm gonna do. I had a fantastic idea. Okay, so I'm gonna implement it. Let me see. Implemented this idea. I empty camera class. Brett camera. you don't initialize. The game knows it. Is the only thing I know it's a camera, but I don't know anything about it. It's all a decision of the game, right? It has a pointer to the engine. Look how fantastic. It doesn't even have the full members, neither movements. And if it's static, like Pac-Man, there's no camera. It's just a single, well, there's a single camera, maybe the only, right? No camera. Good decision, Camilo. The camera is a decision of the game. Totally empty the interface. Let me see what happens. Initialize camera. You don't initialize the graphics 3D doesn't know about the camera. Graphics 3D doesn't know about the camera. This is something the game will define. Okay, let me see. Generally, when it's well designed, there's a hope. Then here you're getting the yaw and pitch for input. Input, I think it's something that the game is. Who uses input? So input, where's input is just I input the thing to. Maybe I think input is all defined by the game. Maybe or not. There's a lot of things in me. I'm a bit afraid. But I never programmed it. Never programmed much. I tweaked it a bit. I don't see where's the connection with the engine. Okay, let me see. So the input is not defined by the engine. Let me see. Neither this. Okay. Let me try to tune into continue, you know, because I want to continue to work. So input T in undefined class. Graphics 3D input, it doesn't define anything. So I'm gonna do like this. Who defines? It seems that who defines that is the game layer, do you know? So I'm gonna comment all of this. Let's see. Then initialize engine. Okay, look, it's interesting. You're setting the engine's input to this value. You're gonna go to continue, your focus is continue. Continue. Then you gonna go to immersion, which is the game. Create the main scene. When you create the main scene, you have opportunity maybe to get the engine and set the engine's input to be API graphics 3D continue input. Then I get the input from that was the input that was here. Where was the input here? No, it's not this. It was input T. There was this direct number comment input T. With graphics 3D input. Now it was just like this. Okay. Let me copy it. Input CPP, let me undo this shit. Then this input
So we're thinking, all right, so we're gonna get some guitars in there.
Evelyn?
Wait for what? Oh, thank you. Thank you, I appreciate that. Are you getting on next? Okay. Well, thanks so much. I really appreciate that. Yeah. Absolutely. Dude, what's up? I thought you play an instrument with us sometimes too, or no? Just zoom around. Dude, that rig is pretty fire. Oh shit. That's cool. Dude, I'm sorry. I'm getting like, hang on. Don't even worry. We're gonna make this song in a second. How you doing though? I'm good, man. I got surprised when I saw you smile. I was like, what's nice is we get to Uber now instead of taking the subway. That's probably the sickest improvement. Yeah. How long have you been doing driving around? A year? What compelled? A little longer. This thing was like 2 years. Yeah. I did like the hardware software that my homie welded the you gotta upgrade, bro. I mean, actually, my image has been crashing the last 2 streams, so maybe keep what you got. You make beats though too? It's like pretty high. I feel like more than we're gonna make a song. I gotta get my brain in one place. Well, what's your name, man? John Artie. Nice to meet you. Alright, let me lock it in. I feel bad. Get into it. Oh yeah?
this line doesn't need to be kept in the block, right? Oh, but maybe you keep the position where it was. Wait. Can't I come? Maybe I don't do this at all. I'm back in work. No, not yet. I'm still implemented that change. Let me take you down. Let me take you down. What was that?
VR chat. Can we do it? Let's all go into VR chat. momentum. Good night, all. Maybe see you in the morning, but have a good one, Rob. Yeah, if you don't, you might see me in the morning. Depends on the planets. The planets.
No, 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 no.
Not tomorrow. It could be a late stream. Not till Wednesday. What would a sponsors do on Wednesday with like an indie game? You know them like one in the blue moon indie games. Check it out. Play for a couple of hours. On Wednesday. Do you know something? I want to. I really want to set up the SceneFoundry viewer and try it out. I know it can be done. But I've got the Steam Index headset. I've also got the MetaQuest. The Steam Index though is just far superior. The quality on that thing is just ridiculous. The only thing is though about it, your eyeballs get so hot. It's like cooking 2 chicken nuggets in the oven. You know what I mean? Just leaving them on. Where's the room set up? Well, the MetaQuest, like this one, like, have I even done? No, I haven't, have I? The last time I was on the Valve Index was in the other house. I never had the room really to play it in that house. I have the room in this house. This house is bigger because I live here alone. Yeah, it scans the room. You just need to make sure you've got the room around you. It's good to have a lot of space.
Hi Mozart, welcome to the stream. How are you?
I can fully well detect things.
Welcome Mozart.
Very, very particular set of skills.
Going on from day to day.
But I worked in the same field. Kind of. Because creeps like me will take me. Can do. I'll open a window and strip off if you want.
Are you creating a game? Sort of a game engine. Maybe an engine, a system that can be used to create games in game engines. I'm not factoring a game right now. I'm not doing a game. I'm creating components of a system that can be used to create engines or games, you know. Is this OpenGL now? Right now I'm focusing in Vulkan, but the developer should be able to choose or to offer to the final user the option to choose among OpenGL, Vulkan, DirectX11 or 12.
These bells are going in the opposite direction. Just out of curious.
This is the plane, you know. I don't know if it's possible to do that for all features, for all capabilities, for each one of these OpenGL, Vulkan, DirectX 11 and 12. Maybe some features would be missing in some. Do you think DirectX 11 is still worth learning 2025? I don't know. I don't know. But maybe I don't know. I really don't know. Let's see. Maybe.
I laughed way too hard at a YouTube comment yesterday because you know how I was talking about like the balance of the satisfactory and I compare it to like a McDonald's strawberry milkshake. Some people in the comments were wondering, your strawberry milkshake at your milkshake machine works at your McDonald's. I just couldn't stop laughing.
Hello!
Hi, what's embrace? Doing coding. Flies by so quick through edge. 6 hours goes by very quickly actually. No, it's not running.
I'm pretty sure you will. I'd say so. Yeah. I mean, your PS1 RPGs are making sense to you that are off the cuff, like Legend of Legaia. Legend of Legaia. The storyline was fantastic. Wild Levels. Some of those were on PS1. I never played 2, but that was my favorite one. I can play the song right now.
Then the mouse is gonna be the same problem. I Christ, gee. I don't know if it deserves this.
Okay, I was gonna say it's hard. He's like, hey, can I have the Xbox? I'm like, what am I supposed to do, man? The toy doesn't even work. Do I carry around two Xboxes?
The Nintendo I always
Just
wanted.
multiplayer, multiplayer
At
real
that
life.
time, when we first got Nintendo, you could find Nintendos at the yard sales. The box with the gun, the instructions, and a bunch of games in it. $20.
And the DX11 was really cool.
It was only until I used it later that it started really paying off.
Oh, cool. So if you want to do a fast one,
Well, I'm live streaming right now. I'm live streaming everything.
just a random
This is
night.
me,
You're
and
like, good
that's
luck.
the DX11. So this is me here on live stream.
And what? When you first start playing, what was it like?
You can learn, but it takes a little bit of time.
If B is browser, what is C? There's no C on an Xbox. Come on. That would be You know,
We have
you
shells
can
for all
control
of these.
gamers with your
They
Xbox
get a beat up
controller.
N64. I mean,
Check
still,
out.
I can find one for one for $4. I mean, of course, I got to pay for shipping. But a little bit extra shipping. We're actually, hopefully,
Make
now
sure
it's
like
going to be moving to PC versions. Right around the corner. We got to get
Gimme, gimme, gimme a boy if they need that. No, go by round, da, 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 da.
done before. But they get bigger, so hopefully that and it'll come with like 2 games. I'm jazzed up right now because I hired a
How
real
else would you
estate
like to be described?
spot in Tillman.
I'll be looking
So
outside.
now, but you know what's gonna happen? It'll get lifted, and they'll be like, "Oh, someone rented it." I hope so. It has to be the right deal too, because for like $3,000, it's like 3 times the money here. So I'm hoping to take like 2 grand. We'll see. I deserve it though. I made 10 years of this.
Worth way more.
Guide all of this.
It's not super far, but
What?
25, 30 minutes.
To Hillsville?
Yeah.
Yeah. Nice and peaceful.
No, Hillsville's great. Sick, dude. It was good to meet you, man. Hell yeah. Okay, sure. Nice. And don't forget it plays PS2 games just like your PS3. All PS2s and all PS3s play PS1 games. All of them. But the PS2, for sure. Well, nice to meet you, man. Yeah, so far so good. It can't get, I guess it could get worse, but I don't mind. Kind of out of the day with citizens. Yeah, no doubt, man.
It finished? Jesus Christ, how's that? Will continue work? No, won't work.
Did you buy that song? You did. That was good.
BRD flute preload assets.
Even if you can't make
You know, here I need to do a thing. If it doesn't find the preload assets, and it won't use this method, you know. It's not a system that understands prelude. So let me see if model JSON is empty. Return, right? Let me see if it does. If it does it, let me see. It's empty, okay, nice. Eee, what is this? Fails miserably, legislate image. Create a main scene. Input, okay. Eesh. What is this, sir? User graphics 3D. Is member of image. I'm not going to put. You get it from engine, okay? If you want this, you get from the engine. The engine in the image. Okay. Faster, faster. Can you do?
Did he though? Or is it? Who made the sale, Steven? Oh, damn! Oh, man! Whoa!
Let me see if it does it.
What channel? It's called Direct Distributor. So might as well tell you, everyone and their fucking mom is using it. There's no more big deals to be had. Feel free to go in there and bid. I said to the boss man made a sale, and I ran into him and I said, I was the one talking to him about maybe a few years ago. Marketing and they wanted to be able to use it.
Can you not do it?
Now that you're in there and you found it, that's the only thing you can get, so might as well just start it. I don't like it being in twice. First birthday gift I got for you.
Not the vase. Let me do the vases. If it doesn't work, nothing will work. Nothing will work if there's no vases. Let me see. Ish. Get the full camera. Eyes. It's not create. Just create new. Need to create the I destroyed. I destroyed my. I. I cannot rotate. I voice embrace. I. Let me try to. The quad. The quad, because I think it is all identity. The quad, I think it disappears because it would be a thin line here, right? Let's see something. The mouse is not working, input is not working. Jesus Christ. I don't know what happened. I destroyed the system. Let me work a bit on it. So immersion. What's happening? So sandbox. I want to run sandbox. SceneFoundry. Let me see. Input, prepare mouse input. The input was not created. It's no. Here in let's see continue where does it create the input. Let me see where it creates the inputs into scene.
Daqui a pouco a gente tem que fazer um negócio do cartão, ver se chegou o dinheiro do banco. Agora come a comida. No jantar que demorou já.
Ai, que bom! Você não fez batata frita?
Não deu tempo.
É... Stroganoff, champignon with Coca-Cola, glass,
Palha.
potato crisps. Tá bom, obrigado.
Guardanapo. Bom apetite.
Amém. Very good. You see, 2 frames works. Okay, okay.
So Matt, get to work. Will do. Thank you, buddy. Will do. Anybody else? Okay, well, ransom is. Yeah, that's the one that's good. You just got to do the other one too. Thank God, that's exactly why I hired you. Can you call this customer again too for me though? We're still waiting on his pin. I kind of want an update on. It says here that it's turning on and turning off, but when we turn it on, it usually flashes. As soon as I still need his pin. Yes, thank you. We did leave him a message before.
What neighbors are indicating situation band flight?
This. Oh, it's this one here. Johan.
Ah, para, Bilbo. Não.
Operation wires. There we go.
Yo, whatever you do, don't interrupt us.
How's the chain game with those
Now you can pay attention, fucker. Just tell me not to bin on the shit I wanted and you weren't listening. Where did those even go?
Back, this used to be his original spawn.
My way of fucking cancer champ. Fucking lord, in game of course. Mr. Guy in the tapes will wait.
Tá na hora de fazer? Tá.
On a cat?
I'll be back, Speed.
What the hell? What the hell? Huh.
In game of course.
Doing a little bird break.
What the mother
Let
is
the bird have
going
his
on
dirt
up
bath.
in here?
Dirt bath.
Ooh. I am tired from this weekend doing that whatnot. That was 14 hours. Worth it though.
What?
Worth it.
Huh? Like,
Whatever works, Charlie. Where is, there it is. You go here, and you.
Scan Edward Furlong? I'd take that one. Sure. Okay, maybe a little older than that.
Triforce Udra.
Damn, yeah, I haven't seen this movie in forever. I forgot how young he still looked.
3.
Nice, vi overlever.
Yeah, another one I've gotten in the snowboard world is Scotty Whitley.
So we can do that sort
And
of
this
thing.
is probably like way more accurate.
I think about databases, application management, setting up paginations,
like a
timeline, and figuring out how it should work.
Right, like I got the wider nose, but that's about
What
it.
am I doing? Don't get me wrong, I like my job, but game dev is like crack from my developer. Look, I made a thing instincts. Oh yeah. Yeah, doing game dev definitely gives you more of a feedback, like more of a sensory feedback.
But
more
yeah,
of a
like I've had
dopamine
multiple
hit
people come up
sort
to
of
me,
thing.
like thinking I was actually him at one point too, which is crazy.
Yeah, but they're fine. No, I'm just saying that that's odd. I mean, unless
Right, you
there's
just
like
made a
battery
huge
chilling out
PR.
here,
Now you
that's
need a
not
coffee.
good, so.
Okay.
Okie dokie.
I feel like I've heard that,
For sure.
you know, sometimes you need a coffee before you can do your first big PR of the day. Like some people can't even do a PR until they've had their coffee.
What the hell's happening there?
And no, I'm kidding. It's a joke. Like some people can't have an actual like a poop in the morning until they've had their coffee. Same thing goes for people who like wake up with a cigarette.
Another portal. What were the portals selling for? Damn, Johnny. Johnny's spending some money, some cash money. Johnny's a baller.
What up, Mike? How are you doing?
So yeah, it
Why
was
is
just
that
me being a
happening?
little crude. Sorry.
In edit mode back here, in here, let's
No, that's something I've definitely heard. People who are like fully dependent on coffee need coffee to do their morning DM.
Why is that? Ready?
Cigarette? Yeah, cigarette or coffee. Sometimes both. Yeah, I can see that.
That has me super duper confused.
I remember when my older brother was trying to quit cigarettes at one point. He mentioned that was the hardest part for him. Just being able to poop in the morning. Which I know, it's a little gross, but it's kind of a thing.
Super duper confused.
Just for my furlong look? Alright, I'll take it. You can always learn to code too.
Or not. Or not. You want to consider me. Of course.
3.5.
Of course, once there's means that.
I've seen
Just
that
saying,
you put a
totally
video
up to
up.
you.
Somebody messaged me about it.
But yeah, hold on. Did I look like Edward Furlong when I was 13?
Oh, I thought or was that a video? Oh, never mind. That was your video that you sent me a long time ago. Huh. Or was it somebody else?
That was me at 14.
Huh. Damn, Scoot, why does it say, did you send me a message?
Does anyone
Scoot? Oh, you
here
probably
understand
did, huh?
Blender?
So now I think I was
I
chubby.
went to go look and it was a message you sent me August 4th. So you must have logged it down. Yeah, for sure, Johnny. Probably from my stream, because like I said, we got a lot of lurkers in here, bro. And I did mention...
And yes,
the
I listened to
stream,
Corn.
Johnny. So there's a lot of people that watch my
Some old.
streams. They don't chat. So,
I'm
yeah,
41.
Definitely the big uptick was...
What's happening?
partly
This
due to
bit
me,
here,
so you can all blame me.
I extended this to 3.25 on
My fault. My bad.
the Y. But when I leave edit
I mean, you can
and
still
go
do some
back to
videos. Oh, you
object
sent me the guide. Okay.
it goes back
Yeah, dude,
to
I wanna get on
3
that.
meters.
I really want to do it. Convert a BO1. I want to do a Frankie BO1, convert it to Wi-Fi, and then sell it.
Now, like,
Because with the black
I don't
frame
know.
on the
I don't
case,
think I have the
no
personality.
idea what it's doing.
Like the fuck editing laver.
Keyframe.
Like what?
I've always been a bit like nerdy and like a bit of like a homebody.
Is it the C's or EO ones?
What are you talking about?
Oh yeah, dude.
I gave him a duck that. I
Do
gave
it,
him a
dude.
duck.
Because the
Where's that?
entire thing now
Oh,
has
you don't have
this
a revault
animation.
station, do you?
Like, hvordan kan vi have full vision top side?
No, it's still
So
there.
what I could do,
Kollapser.
I will
Jeg
point
ser
out,
jo
like,
Compatible
Det
driver.
ene sekund, det andet sekund er han skrevet til Mars. Hvorfor er han
I
gået?
was typically the one that got asked out.
Just installed
What is Sean
There is
getting?
that.
Straight up fucking vinder.
Oh, you're
Buddy.
trying to get controllers?
32 gigabytes of RAM.
You're offended? You're starting to get a migraine?
Are we getting any footage?
Like, if I really think about it, I didn't actually
Yeah, go ahead.
like.
Actually, no. I think out of everyone in here, like Kelly would probably.
I didn't actually like ask a girl out God, until like my late 20s or early 30s.
biggest
Take it out.
Kelly's a beast.
Nah, that doesn't mean. Stuff didn't happen. It just
He
meant
is a migraine. Good. That's a
And
good
this
answer.
is
You
where
know.
the majority of my days.
stuff just kind of
Okay,
worked
this
out.
thing no
Look at
longer
that.
has an
No
animation.
signal. No
Like-
signal.
Don't listen to Aurelia, hell. You can stick it.
What up,
You can
White
stick
Blue?
it.
How are you?
You're a beast.
They no longer have any animation. We'll deal with it after the ads.
Yeah, he's stubborn as fuck.
My day's going good. My day's going good, VR. How's your day going? Having a good one? I imagine you are, since you're here.
Wait, who's Steve?
Never had to do that before.
There's a rare.
Does Docker just work?
He's throwing.
No,
It's a
my
Windows
Docker's
only
open.
isometric.
Those things are all beans, though. Those little shuffles.
Uh-oh, this is gonna be longer than I expected.
Wait, what does that mean? I don't have much
I
online.
was really hoping I didn't have to do all this.
In my
again.
20s,
Windows only isometric. It's
I've
not
got like snowboard
strategy.
photos.
It's not a simulator either.
Hold on,
This one's a
there might be
refurb, so
one.
I'm
Not strategy,
An
not
unexpected
strategy.
error has
Could it
occurred
be?
while executing a
Make sure it stays on.
Either shut down.
If it doesn't, it's got other problems
Reboot
rather
machine.
than.
You can try reinstalling WSL under Docker.
Here, yeah, I'll show a couple.
Okay, it is single player.
How do I
It's
fix
not
this
racing.
with the least
Not
amount-
racing, not strategy
Yo,
of
Sean,
any
when's
kind.
Lambo's
Single
Lids
player.
coming out? Soon, right? Pretty damn soon, I think.
Diablo?
Yeah, yeah. Brief.
Off that Docker.
No, it's not Diablo.
me figure out
Free
what's
world. He's about to get rich as fuck.
All right, there we go.
You know how much they're gonna
So,
be?
I was hoping.
It's 97 to 99.
All right, there we go.
Nah,
So yeah, I must have been maybe 24 in that one.
Isometric single player.
And then, yeah, snowboard photos.
I was hoping all it was
throw at it and
is a simple
This is gonna be some obscure game.
Get model number of motherboard and download driver.
Waiting for the light.
That's all I need to do.
Get it's my top
So
fan.
weird.
He was the top
fix the Docker issue?
So fun.
Okay.
I think there's another one in here.
I'll do that.
Especially when
I can't even think of any isometric.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, probably like 24 in
I
that
can't
photo.
think of any isometric Windows-only games. Because there's like Age of Empires, but that's a
Maybe
strategy.
25?
It's not strategy. It's not strategy, not RTS, not turn-based, not simulator, not role-playing, not racing, not hack and slash.
Here we go. There's long hair.
The only thing I can think of is
I'm
it's
looking
like
borderline
a
like a
puzzle.
girl.
Call him when it's on
A
there.
puzzle game.
Okay, gotta go back
Didn't I give him the thing? I think he
Or
called. Tell him, you know, hey, oops, if he called you already.
There's me as a baby, fat baby.
Monopoly.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, it's not
fat
a board
baby.
game. It's not a board
Dude, I was
game
a
either.
fat baby.
It's not horror.
I'm
it's not
progressing
fantasy,
back to
it's
that
not
state.
history. It's not
Hopefully you see me
sci-fi,
next week.
warfare, or forex.
I am
It's not a
progressing
party
back to
game,
that
it's not a
state
kids
exactly.
game, it's not a business game. It's not a card game or a board game. It's only isometric.
Assuming the swap didn't work.
Yeah, there we
It's
go. Yeah,
only
that's like
isometric.
25. That's like short hair, Chris. Yeah.
I know, right, Symbol? The fuck is
It
this
boots so
game?
fast, I don't know what button to push.
Oh, that was
It
the wrong
could
thing.
be a
You
shooter.
can reinstall WSL by going into
yeah,
the
that's my original.
was
That's it.
isometric
I didn't even know you could do that.
only and single player in 1998
Wait, really?
and
Hold on, hold on,
only
hold on. I wanna
on
do this.
Windows.
I'm like
Docker's
Benjamin
important.
buttoning from
I
my
was
mid.
hoping I didn't redo
mid
all my
Like
Docker stuff by
But yeah,
upgrading my
yeah.
PC.
So that was me
This is
like
why I've
in
been
my.
putting off for so long.
Why is this doing
Turn
that?
on Windows
Hold on.
features. Windows features.
Oh, I didn't plug that in. Oh, poopy nuts.
What is this game?
God dang it. See, I'm not used to
Turn
the
on Windows
non-backwards
features on and off. Which one do I turn on? WSL?
Let me get more music. I don't remember where we
Would
went.
this be like a James?
Would I ever
Do you
consider
know
a
any
hair transplant
isometric
like
James
Elon?
Bond game?
Nah. I mean, if I had the money to
Like, the
burn,
only thing I
maybe.
can think of would
But
be
also,
Sector 2, but that would be
I don't know. That
racing.
level of vanity is just not something.
Okay, it's not a shooter.
I went golfing
It's
the other
not a
day, like
shooter,
last week
it's
or
not
whatever,
open.
and someone
another
like
PS5.
looked at my hairline and then said, "Oh, hey, I started doing
shit.
minoxidil,"
No, fuck Sean.
which is
Damn it.
Rogaine or
I
whatever.
was gonna bid to 150, but then Seth
Like I
came.
saw them look
Go,
directly
Sean.
at my
Go,
hairline.
Sean. Go, Sean.
I
That's a
know,
slim.
right?
It needs to
Symbol?
read
I
the.
know.
Yeah, exactly.
Damn,
But then they
Really?
like
No,
they
no,
said
no.
their thing too.
What is it, HDMI?
Fine, I get
What
it.
is this game?
What did it say?
Restart.
But
and then
yeah,
turn
like
on
to
the-
me, it's just it's too much.
Damn, get it. That's
Like it's too much effort.
filthy,
what
filthy,
you do?
disgusting. Bad porn.
Like
Shit.
because
genres
even
are
if you
that?
get the transplant from like these other
This
hairs
is
and
why
they go
I
up
like
here,
Arcade,
you're still gonna
fighting,
lose the hair
defense,
around it over
indie,
time, which means then
music,
you're gonna have to get a second
Okay,
hair
audio.
just
Hey,
to
look
fill
at
in the
this.
gaps.
puzzle,
We got
And you gotta
all
keep
our
taking
audio.
finasteride
Now we're just fixing the computer.
basically forever.
visual novel.
I can barely remember to take a multivitamin.
Hello, this is Sean.
Basically forever.